Hello, hello. Welcome back to my channel. My name is Naka. You can call me Nok. We're doing blueprints today. Hey, Labris. I'm your favorite JRPG protagonist. I want to be a JRPG protagonist. Sounds fun. So I don't know what I'm doing anymore in this game, besides just like removing the barrels from the tunnel. That's kind of like my only purpose now. Hey, Darkus. Darkus will be the final boss. Still using my provisional layout that hides money and gems now. Oh, I see. Now it hides the money and gems. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe. Why does it hide the gems? Oh, is the chat? Oh, because the chat is not transparent. No worries. I can fix that very easily. Bam. Whoops. There we go. Still kind of hides the gems, but that's okay. I don't have a lot of gems anyways. I laugh, final boss. He's gonna be a companion that turns evil at the very end. He's a friend that becomes a boss. Just like how people theorize that Zoro in One Piece is the last boss of One Piece. You guys heard that ridiculous theory? That also kind of makes sense. But honestly, at this point, it kind of doesn't make sense anymore. Your theory? What's your theory? Usopp will be the final boss? Don't, dude. No, no, no. No freaking way. Somehow? Okay, you can't just come up with a theory and say somehow. You gotta give an actual solid reasoning. You can't just say, nah, the final boss is Usopp. There's that thing when he lies, it always ends up being true. I don't like where that's going. Did you guys see that, Did you guys see that the new season of One Piece live action that just came out? My theory is that he will say he will find One Piece alone. One time in anger to Luffy will become true. He'll find it and it won't give... It's true, he'll find it and won't want to give it for some reason. You know, if that ends up being true, that would be the most wonderful rage bait that the One Piece author has ever written. Yeah, maybe you're Usopp. Maybe you have the power to BS things to reality. Yeah, running shoes, my favorite item. Yeah, I played a little more. I tried doing a run with using Necrobinder again, as well as Defect. I don't understand. I don't understand how you play them. The only character I know, like, I understand is Silent. Silent and Ironclad. I don't understand these other characters. Like, I tried doing a Doom deck with Necrobinder. Well, it's not, well, like, okay, there's a lot of Defect that I don't understand. Like, how is Defect supposed to, like, I don't understand how Defect is supposed to build around. It just feels like he does, like, 0 damage and it just dies. And then for Necrobinder is like, okay, so you either go Pet, or you go, ooh, an Axe. You either go like Pet, or you go Doom, or you do Souls. I don't understand Souls at all. The Pet just does like 0 damage, to be honest. Like, you're really tanky because you keep buffing your Pet, but your Pet does like 0 damage. And Doom is just a crappier version of Poison, I feel. Like, I can't find any way that Doom is better than Poison. Doom cards applies much more Doom than Poison applies Poison. That's not... No, it doesn't though. You apply it faster? Not necessarily, because there's like Poison cards that trigger Poison on top of Poison. The ones that trigger Poison on top of Poison actually stacks faster. One card applies like 36 Doom from 1 mana. 3 mana, yeah, 3 mana. You can, okay, so you can use the Poison apply on Poison thing. I don't know, maybe I didn't get the really good Doom cards, but from the beginning what I got was kind of bad. The Doom cards that I got right off the bat were kind of bad. Maybe I have to build more. God, it's a freaking security door. Best Doom card is apply 10 Doom, then 5 more for each 10 Doom on the target. Yeah, I know that one. You can apply a lot of Doom, but like... I don't know. Like, you don't have the survivability, the same survivability as what do you call it? You don't have the same survivability as Silent. And then Doom takes, like, it applies at the end of the turn, which makes you take damage. Hey, Ezra. And then, like, the Poison does damage every round, you know? Yeah, we just started. It's going okay. I mean, I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. I'm just trying to get rid of as many barrels as possible. Yeah, maybe it's just me. Maybe I don't understand the game enough, but playing like, you know how yesterday my very first, well, not first, the first one I kind of just died. The second silent playthrough, I made it all the way to the end. Like, my necro playthroughs were not even close at all to reaching the end. So like, either I need to unlock more cards for necro to work, or I'm just not understanding it. Okay, unseal one of the antechamber doors. What the? One random item that set your keys to 0. No thank you. While drafting, if you draw a drawing floor, each time you draft a tomorrow room, you draw a drawing room floor plan. I guess this one's better. Immediately just means you remove one crate. I don't want to only remove one crate. Yeah, I got remove a crate, but the criteria is not, the requirements is not really great. I say Necro has a lot of bait cards. It seems good or not great. Yeah. No, I don't want a sledgehammer. I already have a mace. Hey, can I like combine this with something? Nope. Courtyard. West Wing Hall. Let's see if I get a shovel here. Nope, I got a random box. Hey Grosner. You like the sledgehammer? But I already have a Morning Star. Would you rather have a Morning Star or a sledgehammer? I'm so much more used to normal knock without the layout that when you started I saw the frames, it fell. When you started I saw the frame, it felt off. Yeah, well, that's what, I mean, that was like the very first time I actually used the layout. Yeah, the layout that Darkus drew up yesterday. Did you not see it yesterday? Here, let me show you. It looks like this. Yeah, so if my model is like blocking stuff, I can make it smaller and it'll zoom, it'll go into the thing. I can like resize the game capture so then it fits in this little screen without me blocking it. Dining room. You fell asleep? Yeah. I don't know. This has been my schedule for so long that I can't even fall asleep even if I want to. Because my schedule generally don't change. Okay, drawing room. Why did a crate randomly remove from a tunnel? What? Oh, I only have to draft it. I don't even have to pick it. That's pretty goated. You adulted today? What does that mean? What do you mean you adulted? 2 green rooms. I only have 1 green room, and I don't really need gems. Let's do code check. Do I have anything in here? I don't have anything. I can check in, the... Wait, I can use the axe right now, right? Yeah, I can axe right now. Which room should I axe? Mine does from a broken circadian rhythm. Why is your circadian rhythm broken? I'm plagued by insomnia myself ever since I was a teen. Man, that sucks. Like, I think 2 years ago, I started having like a small sleeping issues. Like, I can't sleep throughout the whole night anymore, and that's been bothering me so much. Before, I'm pretty sure like COVID like fucked up some part of my breathing pathway. So now when I sleep, I'm like breathing weirdly, and it like wakes me up sometimes. But yeah, ever since 2 years ago, I would wake up like after 4 to 5 hours of sleep. I could never sleep for like an entirety. Like before, I would just be able to sleep forever. Like I would just be able to sleep beyond 8 hours, and if no one wakes me up, if nothing wakes me up, I would sleep for like 12 hours, 14 hours nonstop. And then now I can only sleep for maximum like 4 to 5 hours, sometimes only 3 hours, and that pisses me off. So I'm trying to fix that. I'm gonna go bother some sleep doctors and fix my sleep. Worst feeling in the world is being tired at work, but you come home and become fully awake. Yeah. Well, that's what happens. Work is fucking boring, you know? School, boring. Work, boring. You come home, you're free to do whatever you want. You don't feel tired anymore because you want to do so much stuff. Being medicated helped with it, but I'm not medicated right now. Oh. They call the mental health intake place to get on a waiting list to get re-diagnosed with ADHD and get checked for autism. It's circular, always have been? Circular? What does that mean? Yeah, not being able to sleep when you want to, or not getting proper sleep after you slept. Not feeling well rested after you slept sucks, man. I get you. Like, not to the degree of insomnia, that must suck ass. But, can I axe the trophy room? But yeah, not getting restful sleep really sucks. Regular people's circadian rhythm is 24-hour clocks, mine's at minimum 25. What? How did you figure this out? I don't know which room to axe. Maybe a green room? Patio? Greenhouse? Nope. These only cost 1. Courtyard only costs 1. Maybe cloister? Cloister might be nice to axe. Shops, showroom, gift shop, armory. These don't cost too much. Red rooms. I don't think red rooms ever cost anything. Studio editions. What the heck do the studio editions mean? Found floor plans. Like, you have seen what sleep what my sleep cycle looks like. Well, I just know you sleep. I don't even know if you have a schedule or not. Best feeling in the world is water after you wake up. Yeah, but you have to get yourself to water. That's the hardest part. Treasure trove, throne room. Maybe axe the throne room. Throne room having. Maybe yeah. I'll axe the ones that like. That cost too much. Like trophy room. Trophy room costs this much. Probably axe that. Yeah, we'll axe it. 2 weeks ago, I was just waking up around this time. Right now, it's around my going to sleep time. I have no control over this. Man, that sucks. Just leave a bottle by my bed so I don't even have to get up. Oh, smart. I'm always too lazy to like grab a bottle and leave it beside my bed. Because then like after I drink it, I have to take it to the... I have to take it down to refill it, or I have to grab another bottle. Much work. Make it part of your routine? Yeah, I should. I don't even care about this thing. I don't know, man. Oh well. I don't need gems. Enter the antechamber today. Did I get keys? I'll do a quest bedroom. Really? Nothing? Nothing in here? Remember, if you pee orange, you need more water. If you pee orange... Kinda like one, either you're severely dehydrated or you're sick. Refill it when you brush your teeth. I don't like drinking tap water though. Oh, I think I just... Oh, I forgot about this door. Crap. Okay, that's unfortunate. I forgot this door was security door. I thought it was open. RIP? It's okay. We'll just store something in here. Check item. We check in running shoes maybe? Or metal detector? Oh, I'll do running shoes. Alright, or next. You can always get a faucet filter. Faucet filters are so annoying to install. I don't even know like which one to get. I use like one of those Brita filters, but my sink is too small to put the entire Brita filter in there, and it's really weird to fill it up in the tubs. So I'm like, what the fuck do I do with this? So I don't have water near my bed. I have to go to my kitchen and then like refill it. That's a Canadian Tire. Bring a picture of your faucet. I don't know, it just feels... I had a faucet like filter before and it was really annoying to use. Because there was a lot of things... Well, maybe now it's better. There was a lot of things you needed to hook up to your like pipes and stuff. I don't know, the root of the problem is just me being lazy. Nothing really else to it. Ooh, schoolhouse. We can do the schoolhouse puzzles. Or we can just do a shrine and just go in and give it all my money. Let's do schoolhouse puzzles. Isn't Toronto water supposed to be some of the best? Yeah, like, tap water it's fine to drink, I just don't like drinking it. Like, sometimes it upsets my stomach, sometimes it doesn't. And I really can't contribute it purely to the water. Like, for a period of time, I couldn't even drink filtered water, the Brita filtered water. Because it was upsetting my stomach. So I started boiling water and then, like, waiting for it to cool. You have an old house? It's definitely not new. Barely old, I would say. It's not one of the newly constructed houses. When I was younger, I kept a jug of spring water by my bed that took a while to run out. Yeah, I don't like keeping water in like a jug for really long periods of time. It just feels like it gets moldy. Older than 1990-ish? Definitely. I'm pretty sure it's older than 1990-ish. Cause I live in like, I don't want to dox myself further, but I live pretty much in like within the Toronto city, like the city of Toronto. I'm not in the newer development areas where now they're like building new houses and stuff, so these houses are like really, really old. Get a what? Get a LED, you mean? What's a LET test kit? Only gone bad when you can taste it. I don't know, I like to drink the water straight out of the jug, so eventually there's like the bacteria from like my mouth will kind of fuck the water up a bit and it feels kind of gross. If your water bothers you, it could be lead pipes. No, it would not be lead pipes. If my water contained lead, I would know by now. That's a severe contamination. If bacteria is in your mouth already, why be scared of in water you'll drink through mouth either way? Well, because when the bacteria is in your mouth, they're controlled. Like, they're controlled by your like body. When they're in the water or like outside of your body, they can like grow as much as they want. They're not controlled, so it feels icky. You ever just leave water in like a jug, and then after a while, like the bottom of the jug is a little slimy? Why would you know by now? I live in a house with lead pipes. Because lead poisoning is like really bad. No? You never washed like the bottom of your water jugs? Like the very bottom of the water jugs. When you leave water in it for like a few days or like a week. You don't have a jug? Like even the Brita filters, like even the Brita filters, when you put water in them and then you like filter it out for a few weeks, like at the end of the week I usually wash the bottom of it, and then if you use like a paper towel to wipe the bottom, there's like some green stuff, like you can see it on the paper towel. A drink from either a cup, a glass, or straight up water. That's mold. It's not mold, it's algae. I know what it is. Get a new jug. It's not the jug's issue. It's literally the filter. Like, it filters out water when water is, like, especially like standing water that's not flowing, when it sits for a period of time, like bacteria, fungi, whatever crap gets in it, and then there's like growth in it. You can't just keep. That's why, like, the water dispensers, right, where you have like a big tub of water on top, that's why that thing has a seal on the bottom. You can't just leave that thing out in the open and expect nothing to grow. Now my dog water doesn't even get that. We had jugs and they never did that. Huh. I don't know. When I had rabbits, I had rabbits, and whenever I clean their bowls, if I leave it out for too long, it gets a little slimy. One time I let juice out overnight and a bunch of gnats were crawling in it. Never again did I let that happen. Oh, that's gross. Grandma has had the same jug for 5 years at least, and it's not like that. Well, you probably wash it like on the daily. Is your water hard or soft? I'm not sure, actually. No. Yes, just leave like, if you don't wash it on the regular, right? If you don't rinse it out every day, there's gonna be bacteria or fungi growth on the bottom of your thingy, unless it's stainless steel. Are you talking about stainless steel? Is your jug stainless steel or glass? I think Nock has some powerful bacteria in his mouth. He's like a ghoul. Because I know, okay, stainless steel doesn't happen in stainless steel. Plastic? Maybe it doesn't happen in plastic. No, the Brita filters are plastic. Well, they're not plastic, but like they're like hard plastic. Dog bowls are metal. Yeah, okay, so like the stainless steel ones, it doesn't happen to them. But if it's glass, it happens when it's glass. And sometimes plastic. I don't use plastic bottles because I'm already full of microplastics and I'm freaking like paranoid. So I never use plastic stuff. My cat's water gets slimy. I try to wash this bowl once a week. See, look, I'm not the only one. It, like, if you leave water in like a glass or non-stainless steel container, it does get slimy. What are you confused by? You're confused. Okay, your potions, nothing can live in your potions, brother. Darkest, your potions are not livable. Bacteria cannot grow in your potions. They're like oil. That's the saliva. That's what I mean. Like, the saliva has bacteria stuff, and then maybe like other stuff gets into the bowl because it's not sealed, and then they settle to the bottom of the bowl and they start growing. Resealing from air tightly is not supposed to happen. Well, I can't seal a bottle like what I drink regularly out of. I can't seal it airtight. Otherwise, how am I supposed to drink out of it? These ones don't. These ones don't. I literally said these ones that are from water dispensers, these ones are designed so that it doesn't happen. Just like stainless steel. These ones don't do that. I'm just saying, if you use like a glass, like Okay, just try it. Just put like get any glass cup. How are you drinking out of a water jug? It's a pitcher. It's a okay, my model just went crazy because I'm using my hands to describe a pitcher. It's a glass pitcher. Why are you acting like I'm like talking some alien nonsense? Here, I'll literally Google it. Why does the bottom of my glass cup get slimy? Look at this. I'm not sick. Literally look at, like, type this in. Type this into your Google and tell me what it says. It literally says the slimy buildup on the bottom of the glass cup is typically a biofilm, a quality of bacteria, fungi, or yeast that thrives in damp, undisturbed environments, like a water jug. This slime acts as a protective shield that microorganisms is commonly caused by leaving water in a cup for several days. It's not it's not an alien issue. It's a very real thing that happens. And it only works on glass. Like, stainless steel doesn't have this problem. Plastic sometimes doesn't have this problem. Knock, if you don't drink a full jug of water for several days, that's a problem. No, I'm talking about, I don't drink from the water filter. I drink from the water jug, right? But the water jug is never dry. Oh my goodness. Are you drinking stagnant water? How is water not stagnant if it's in a pitcher? How do you I don't have a someone in there stirring my pitcher. Are you saying that your pitcher has non-stagnant water? Of course water is stagnant when it's in a pitcher. Stagnant water. Yeah, if it's not. Okay, let's get something straight, okay? I'm not going outside to, like, a pond. I'm not going outside to, like, a water puddle and scooping up water from there. I am filling up water into my pitcher, okay? Into my pitcher, and I'm drinking out of that. So while the water that's completely filtered is sitting in my pitcher, yes, it is stagnant. And I don't know any other way to make it not stagnant. 3-day-old water can kill you. That it could, but the most likely it won't. I'm just saying, okay, look. If I drink the entirety of the pitcher, right? Whoops. That my mic didn't like that. Like, my pitcher never stays dry. Because after I drink it, I refill it with with more water. That way it's always wet. It's always wet, right? And when some place is always wet or damp, there's a chance that bacteria will grow. I'm concerned for you and you're dehydrated. I'm not dehydrated. I'm just saying I have to wash the bottom of my jug sometimes. What do you mean? I can't imagine water in a pitcher being anything but stagnant. Exactly, right? I don't have like a manslave who's just stirring my water pitcher for me while I'm not drinking from it. When I get like a 5-liter jug of water, I'll probably drink it in a day or two. How do you get a 5-liter jug? Hello? Who's providing you with 5-liter jugs? You aren't drinking a Brita filter a day, you are dehydrated. I drink like, okay, I definitely don't get enough water. As in like it's just unreasonable, okay? Supposedly, scientifically, if I calculate Because he doesn't seem to be talking about the plastic cooler jugs. Because I am paranoid about plastic. I never use plastic when it comes, unless it's like water bottles, because they only come in plastic. I have to take that. I would never store my water in a plastic container if I don't have to. Coconut water is great if you're dehydrated. I'm not dehydrated, but yes, I love coconut water. It's not unreasonable to drink so much. Okay, how much water do you drink a day, Ezra? How much water do you drink a day, Darkus? Let's be like really real to ourselves. How much water do you drink? How many liters? How many gallons? Whatever your unit of preference is. No depending. Like just every day, regularly. Music room. I actually like music room. Make a standard. Then vestibule plus 2 diamonds. I don't need this, to be honest. This can be rare. I have enough of these to be. I have enough always. Greenhouse. Greenhouse can stay standard. I would say 3 or 4 liters or more, no joke. See, that is the recommended amount. That is a recommended amount. My mug is 2 cuppish. I drink / gulp 3 or more of those a day. Plus a pop bottle of water, more if I'm streaming. That's the last 3 days. Drank like 4 2-liter bottles of apple juice and water regularly. And you know I'm dehydrated a little. Well, that's the thing. Also, how much is that? 2 cups, 3 or 4 cups a day. So 8 cups plus a pop bottle of water. Pop bottle is like what, 500 mils. What is that translated to? 8 cups into mils. That's around 2 liters. Actually, maybe 2 liters is enough for you, but I also drink around 2 liters. I drink around like 2.5 liters a day. That's not enough for me though. I should drink 3 to 4 liters, but I just like I just can't. That's too much fucking water. That's too much water. To be honest, I don't keep track. I just drink when I'm thirsty. Yeah, like that's the thing. I feel like everybody does that. When you're thirsty, you drink water. We have nothing to do. You feel like your mouth is a little dry, you drink water. But like scientifically, for you, your daily fluid intake, for someone who is depends on your weight and your height, right? For Darkus's weight and height, just using Darkus as an example, because he's been very open about his height and weight. He should be drinking 4 to 5 liters around, which is he kind of is meeting. So 4 liters, around 4 liters a day. .5 liters is not enough. I only pee 2 to 3 times a day, and it tells me I'm dehydrated. Okay, I don't know. That might be some other issue though. If you pee only 2 to 3 times a day, that means your body is like actively like absorbing water. Either means you're having too much salts or you're having too much sugar, and it's absorbing all the water that you're intaking and not expelling enough. So it doesn't necessarily mean that you're dehydrated, because 2.5 liters a day for you, it's pretty like it's enough, I feel. No joke, I checked last week. Okay, so let's see. Water intake calculator. How old are you, Darkus? Like 20, 27? 25? How old are you again? And then you're, let's say you're 6 feet. That's a very easy to remember number for your weight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell? And then let's see, what's your weekly activity level? Let's say light. No, let's say moderate. Or maybe high, because you do work. What would you say your activity level is? It's not high? Okay, let's do moderate. Sedentary. He sits at work. Do you? How do you sit at work? I thought you like move boxes and stuff. You sit on your you sit on your forklift? You stand on your forklift and get out to move things. Yeah, so probably moderate. What climate do you live in? I would say cold, right? You live in a cold climate. Do you drink tea, coffee, fruit? Do you eat fruits, vegetables, juice, milk, or soda? I don't know why it's asking for this, but forklift drivers named Dog, and those are standable. Drink soda. I don't drink coffee. Drink tea. Do you drink milk? Juice? Milk with chocolate powder, not alone. That's still milk. That's fine. Juice, yes. You eat fruits and vegetables regularly? I know there's like a crap ton of fruits, I mean vegetables that you can't eat. Not really, you should. Okay, so no fruits or vegetables. Let's calculate. Why is this not working? What? Oh. 6-0, there we go. Okay, so your daily water intake should be 194 ounces, which is 5.7 liters. That's a crazy amount. Who the hell drinks 5.7 liters of water? I do think some days you do. Okay. Then you're meeting it. One time I did for sure. Yeah, but do you do this every day though? That's the thing. Like it's very hard to meet this amount every day. All right, let's calculate Ezra's. Ezra is 5-1. How would you describe your level of exercise? Sedentary. And then cold climate, of course. Do you drink tea, juice, milk, or soda? Is none an option? None is pretty much sedentary. Little to no. Little or no exercise is sedentary. Usually mostly just water. Okay, so I'll uncheck all of those. What about coffee, fruit, and vegetables? You regularly have vegetables and fruits? No? Okay, so none of these. You should have 3 liters. Your recommended intake is 3 liters. Like it's just really hard to meet, I feel. 3 liters is like a lot. Drink more water. Talk gave you dry mouth. You got dry mouth from typing? Let me calculate mine. I haven't done this in a long time. Yeah, so mine's like it's like 4 liters. Like there's no freaking way I can meet 4 liters. How much does my cup even take? I don't even remember how much this cup takes. They say judging by the sodium content of your pee, they can tell if you're gonna have heart problems in the future. Yeah, well, that's kind of like everyone in North America is kind of at a risk for that, anyways, because of the amount of salt in our foods. If you, it's only a problem if you eat out a lot, I feel. But even when you like cook yourself, the processed foods and stuff like that, there's a lot of sodium and crap. Your pee would say a lot. I mean, that's why they do urinalysis at the hospital when you go in. It does tell you a lot of information. I don't have enough gems to draw these stupid classrooms. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Armory. Capel Armory. No, my piece says no STDs. Okay, good. But yeah, back to the problem at hand. Y'all were judging me like I'm some sort of like alien homeless rat demon who has weird drinking apparatuses when it's literally just a glass pitcher. Your slime is weird, okay? It's not slime. It's literally like a very thin layer on the very bottom that forms when you don't wash your like pitcher regularly. Because the pitcher is always wet because there's always water in it, right? Even if you refill it, you can never get that little tiny layer of like water on the bottom out unless you like dry it completely, right? And then you pour back water in it and there's more water in it. And then eventually on the bottom it forms like some sort of like thing on the bottom where you have to like wash it. Otherwise you can just like never have to wash your pitcher. But I'm pretty sure if you have like a pitcher of water, you wash it. Yeah, Grobster is the only one on my side. You guys were acting as if like I'm doing things wrong. I think there's lead in my pipes and stuff. If there are lead in my pipes, I would not even have 2 brain cells left. Those 2 brain cells would be mutated to the point that they start eating each other. If there was lead in my water, I would not be able to make as far as I would not be able to like go as far in terms of education as I already have if there's lead in my water. I would be severely handicapped. Or at least rinsing it out when you're refilling or refilling immediately when you use the last bit. Yeah. You basically, like, after I finish drinking it, I refill it immediately. I don't rinse it, because I'm not going to use the water I'm about to drink to rinse the thing. Rude Knock, I even said I had lead pipes at some point. Well, I mean, that would explain some of your issues, like your circadian rhythm having more than 24 hours. Because lead is a very serious contamination. Like lead affects your brain. It destroys your what are those things, like the communicators between the brains and stuff. The symptom ADHD and autism. I don't know, can lead cause ADHD and autism? All I know is that lead is super serious. Like if you have lead in your pipes, that's like you can sue for that. Because you know how like pencils, back in the days, pencils are actually made, they're actually like a lot of lead content in pencils. That's why now they're made out of graphite. Before, pencils had lead in them, and then kids would kind of like chew on the pencils, and that would cause like severe brain like dysfunctions. That's why they switched to graphite instead of having lead in pencils. I don't know why YouTube blocked that, but I can read it from the chat. I can read it from the stream. Lead pipes are only a problem when they get corrosive. Calcium usually builds up in the lead pipes. I got my Steam password for it because it locked me off the phone, so I had small troubles. Yeah, I don't know my Steam password at all. It's just been logged into my computer forever. If one day it locks me out, I'm gonna have troubles logging back in. I live with lead when I live with my uncle 18 or 19. But like, do you have pipes made out of lead? Or did you, like Grosner said, like, were they actually leaching lead into your water? Like, it's only an issue if it's leaching lead. If it's only made out of lead and nothing's really going on, it's protected by, like, the things around it, it shouldn't have an issue. It's only if you discover that lead is leaching into your waters. Pipes were lead and they did leach? How did you find out they were leaching? Because that's a serious issue. If you have lead in your water... It tested the water when my uncle got sick. Yikes. Then he ignored it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, but I know lead poisoning is very severe. That's why they replaced all the pencils in school with graphite. Because it's very, like, it's not something that just builds up over time and you find out when you're like 60 or 70. Like, the effects of lead poisoning is very fast. The baby had bottled water, thank God. That was cheap, that's why it was everywhere. I mean, it's the same thing with, like, a lot of the older building materials that they used to use. A lot of it are very toxic. But those things, like, the toxicity of those things are very stagnant. Like, not stagnant, but they build up, and they show up later on in life. But the instance for lead is They show up immediately, so you would know if there is lead in your water. Someone stabbed my brother's hand with a pencil once. Yikes. Like with a graphite pencil, one of those like two what are those pencils called? Those the orange ones where you have to sharpen. Two boxes are both empty. False boxes are both true. What? The false boxes are both true. The gems are in the blue box. How can the false boxes be true? I don't understand this thing. The false boxes are both true. What? Your ads are in French? I mean, I guess you are in Canada. If he had to hold back so hard to not hurt him for doing that, he still has the scar. Wow, he has really great self-control. If someone stabbed me with a pencil, I would I don't know, I would at least stab them back. That's like my way of doing things. If someone does to me I don't like, they're gonna get an equal, if not harsher, treatment. Someone stabbed me, they would not walk away from me. Yeah, exactly, right? I stabbed a kid when I was a kid with my pencil, don't remember why. Did your brother get stabbed by Ezra Grosner? What? No, Knock, they would not walk. Dot. No, I understood what you were saying. I understood what you're saying. He's a crazy... What is a JW? Whose son was a meth addict, the lead pipes were the least of his issues. Babies was the son's baby, also 1 minute left of ads. Ooh. Jehovah's Witness. Ah, okay. Your sentence just gave me a stroke, Darkest, but I kind of understood it. Are you saying their Achilles tendon would be in their mouth? That's crazy. Whenever I see someone cut another person's Achilles in like a TV show or something to prevent them from walking away and stuff, I cringe. I cringe so hard at that. He had to hold back so hard to not hurt him for doing he still has... Oh, I just read that. But yeah, if some kid stabbed me, like, he's definitely getting stabbed back. Like, I don't have that level of... I don't have control when it comes to like when it comes to getting physically hurt. Like, you can verbally abuse the fuck out of me, I would not give a single shit. But if you so much as touch me in a single bit, I will explode. Some people have no chill. One time a guy actually hit me just because he didn't want to hear my stupid joke. That's so dumb. Yeah, I have a friend. I have a friend who's just stupid. Like, this is my excuse for him. He's just stupid, so I excuse him sometimes. Like, we were walking up a hill, and for no reason, he just turned around and then I'm pretty sure he didn't intend to kick me. He just randomly, like, did a random kick and kicked me in the face. And I was so mad at him, but then I just keep telling myself that this guy's stupid. This guy's stupid. He's a word that starts with an R that I shouldn't say on stream. So I just end up forgiving him. Yeah, I was mad. I was really mad for like a given like 10 minutes or so, and I just keep telling myself he's really stupid. So I'm like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna get all twisted up with someone who's not right in the head. If I ever get shot, I will die, but the shooter too. Remember first time I mean knock, I did not touch him or no hug or meet up on the knock. No, like hugs are fine. Hugs, handshakes, like whatever, those are fine. I mean, what I mean is like if you physically touch me in like a very aggressive way, a punch, a slap, or something like that, and I don't know you, like you're just some random dude who I go to school with, who I work with, who or whatever. I don't know you, like that's a fight. That's a fight right there. She stabbed me because I wasn't focusing on my math homework at lunch period. What? What did she stab you with? Ezra, you know my response to all this shit happening to you. God hates you. Are we still talking about pencils? She stabbed you with a pencil for not doing your math homework? Ooh, just like a random person? Sorry, I'm so lost in the chat right now. Stabbed a kid when I was a kid with a pencil, don't remember why. Wait, you stabbed another person? I also had a pencil in my hand from my friend. So you stabbed someone, and then someone else stabbed you because you weren't doing your math problems? Told that some boy, no. I told that same boy a number of years later when he asked me to dance at the school dance, he was a bully and his friends laughed after, so I still don't know if he was joking. Yes and yes, yes. Okay, I don't know. I think if you stab someone with a pencil and someone else stabs you with a pencil, I feel like you deserve that. I told my bonus mom and she agreed that God hates her. Uh, that's nuts. I just want to see their reaction when you tell them all the like the different stories of you getting hurt and the random crap that's happened to you, like you do to us. And we're just like, I'm just like, yeah, that's crazy. You know, whoa, shit. I don't even know what to say. Whenever you tell me one of your stories, I'm just like, yo, that's crazy. I stabbed someone in grade 2. My friend stabbed me when I was in grade 11 or 12. Okay, that's not excusable. You're grade 2. You don't know. You don't even like. When you're grade 2, I don't even think like your brain is even functioning at that point. But grade 11 or 12, that's not excusable. What the heck? Like did they stab you like with like a joking stab, like a little prick, like ha ha ha, or did they like straight up stab you and cause damage? Like did it puncture skin? I think it is functioning, maybe not correctly. Well, to me, grade 2 is just non-functional. Like they're purely driven. They're like a car at grade 2, and the fuel that they take is sugar. Like that's it. Like there's no, and the only option for them to do is go or sleep. Like there's no in between. There's no like control of that. There's no cognitive functioning. You know, that's how I feel about grade 2s. Dad told her a lot of my history, especially my mother abandoning me at 5 on my father's doorstep in December. No jacket, no warning. Holy crap, I didn't. Jeez. I don't mean to take the Lord's name in vain. I'm not even religious, but I feel it's appropriate when it comes to your stories. I'm not gonna crazy people at my school. Maybe I'm just really good at not getting myself associated with crazy people. Like I don't have, like there were definitely crazy people at my school. I just don't have stories where I'm involved. I mean, I was in a lot of crazy stuff when I was young. That's why, like, young in elementary school. That's why I say like grade 2, grade even up to like grade 5 or 6. Like the brain is not completely formed and you make a lot of stupid decisions. Elementary school was like a wild ride for me. And then I kind of mellowed out afterwards. It was meant to be, I think, but I had just sharpened it and she swung down with it. Tip broke off inside the back of my hand. It's still there. My scar wasn't there, it would be still visible. Jesus. What do you mean the tip broke off inside your back of the hand and still there? They never took it out? Why is the tip still in there? They randomly just stab themselves with needles and puncture skin just to look weird. Well, that's called being emo, Darkus. I think that's just like a weird expression of being emo. Bled pretty good. She thought I dodged it and said if I was paying attention I would have noticed any part before she stabbed me. That's such a... Oh my goodness. If you stab somebody with a pencil, right, and they start bleeding, the first thing you do is say sorry and then go find them some help. You don't come up with an excuse for yourself. That's such a scummy thing to do. No, why would it get taken out? Why would you just leave like the tip of a pencil in your hand? Is there like, is there a reason for it to be in your hand? That's what I think. In that many tears, the graphite tip of the pen degraded is probably no longer there. Scar covers this, I don't know. It's in the scar tissue. Yeah, why would you just leave like this graphite tip of the pencil in your skin? Taking it out would cause more damage than leaving it in? Really? Huh, interesting. Like, it's not like a huge piece of like debris, it's just a tiny tip. Why would they just leave it in there? I guess like they have to cut your hand open maybe a little bit and then to fetch it, so they might as well just leave it in and let your body heal over it. Maybe that was the reason. For Valentine's Day project, a girl wrote, "You are stupid, mom," on another kid's craft to get him in trouble. Grade 7 was the first time I got friend zone. Are these two sentences related? For Valentine's Day, a girl wrote, "You're a stupid, mom," on another kid's craft to get him in trouble. That's such a stupid thing to do. Oh my god! But it's such a school, like a grade schooler thing to do. Grade 7 was the first time you got friend zoned. Well, I mean, at least look on the bright side. You had the courage to find out. You had the courage to become friend zoned. Many people don't. Many people just get stuck before even finding out. You know. In a counter argument to you, they just were emo. One girl heard voices that talked to her to kill people, and she tried to stab us with scissors and a couple of items. She was cool even for someone trying to kill me. Why was she cool? Can you describe? Can you let me know that part? None of your sentence described or indicated why she would be cool. You just told me someone's like mentally unstable who tried to murder you, but they're cool. In what way? In what way are they cool, Darkus? I still to this day never told anyone I love them in that way. I had a crush for a little bit, but that's all. Never think I felt true love to someone yet. Well, I mean, you can't really feel true love to someone until you get to know them for a while, right? So it all starts with a crush. Like, I don't think anyone who like seriously dates someone in high school begins their dating session with like feelings of true love. I'm pretty sure true love is just developed after you get to date each other. You don't have true love at first sight, you know? That I don't think that exists. If it exists, it's very shallow. Like, why? You barely know this person. How can you truly love them without getting to know them. So crush, I feel like crush is always the first step. Okay, so she was crazy, she had mental problems, but she was a decent human being otherwise. What do you mean? What? She has murder on the mind. How is she a decent human being otherwise? Oh yeah. You know what? She likes have this compulsive need to wanting to kill people, but otherwise, besides that, she's a fairly decent person. Is that what you're saying? I can't. I can barely see. I thought it would be a very noticeable scar, Ezra, but yeah, I do see the scar. I mean, it's healed nicely, I feel. Unless it's just the lighting making it very hard to see. Your school dance was grade 6. I don't think I ever had a dance that was grade 6. It started in like grade 7. Like when she got older, she controlled her psychic problems. You can have nice chats with her, but she was still a bit off. But nice, and she could be fun to talk to because intrigued how her brain functions. You're like one of the Mindhunter people. You ever watch Mindhunter? Like they go around and interview like Ted Bundy and stuff. And they're like, yeah, this guy killed like 30 people, including his wife and 3-year-old kid. But I'm really interested in why he did that. I'm interested in why their mind works. I'm gonna go interview them. I'm gonna sit like 1 meter away from them and interview them and ask why they killed their entire family. A teen lit another kid's hair and body on fire. What? In 2024, when I lived there, a friend was there. Someone lit someone else on fire? Trying to kill someone is not the worst shit you can do, and she mostly controlled it by the age of 15. I mean, it's definitely like a sign of what's to come, right? Normal people don't have that type of compulsion or thoughts. It is just not with Flash. It's from 2018, to be fair. Ah, okay. What's that? No, never. I would do that. You should watch Mindhunter. Mindhunter is a very good show. I would 100% recommend it. It's about the establishment of the profiling division, the behavioral sciences division at Quantico, so FBI, where they started like a whole unit trying to profile and well, they're not really preventing serial killers because there's no way you can prevent that shit. They started a whole unit. It's about the establishment of the behavioral sciences unit to profile serial killers in the FBI. That's basically what it's about. Show is serious. It's so good. It's so good. I really wish they had more seasons, but I asked her why she tried to kill us once, sitting in the same chair as arm lengths off her. And what was the answer? Be right back, gonna get food. Really? You're gonna leave us hanging like that? Yeah, so I interviewed her, asking why she has these murder compulsions, and be right back, I'm getting food. Like, come on. Worst storyteller. Worst storyteller I've ever met. The thing about crushes is you grow out of them. I never went to the dance, not even prom. Yeah. Not yeah. You know what? I'm the same boat. I'm gonna out myself. Prom was $100. I took that $100 that my parents gave me for prom, and I went to buy Diablo 3. I'm gonna be real right now. I couldn't be bothered. And the thing is, like, a lot of my friends got banned from prom for doing stupid shit. So I'm like, okay, who am I gonna go with? I don't have someone to go with. My friends are not going. Why am I spending $100 to go to prom when I can go buy Diablo 3 and play with my friends? Welcome back, Darkest. Did you hear what I said? I know you have like wireless headsets, so you probably heard what I said. Then a better scar pick. It was a long scar and was a rusty screw at work. What the? Hopefully you got your tetanus shots. There was one long scar and was rusty screw. I couldn't get a band-aid on it because I was allergic to the glue. You're allergic to band-aid glue? I mean, yeah, band-aid glue? That's such an unfortunate thing to be allergic to. Holy crap, I can't use band-aids? Yikes. Oh, that's what I'm seeing. I see. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna get more water. I'm out of water. Just so you guys don't think I'm dehydrated, I'm gonna get more water.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Lemon.
Lemon. Ah! Okay, so I found out my cup. I have I drink out of, what are these things called? It's kind of like a Stanley cup with a straw. It holds around like 1.1 liters of water, and I drink around like 3 cups of these. So it's not enough, but it's definitely not dehydration levels. Okay. Okay. One time in shop class, I had these heavy metal clamps leaning on the table, and they just slid right. They slid and fell right on the guy next to me's foot. Holy what? I had an anvil, like an actual legitimate anvil in my shop class, and everyone keeps trying to like break their backs trying to lift it. It was the stupidest thing. My teacher was furious with me. Why? Did you put that there? Did you put the metal clamps there? Alright, now I gotta scroll up and catch up. Okay, let's see. Two things first. On the day I asked her, I learned she heard voices. Yes, I heard you. The grad escort was a long-time crush since grade 3, had been dating him for a few months when he broke up with me 3 days before Valentine's Day over text. Okay, that's the guy, huh? 1 month later, the next GF was 2 months pregnant. Jesus. Nope, I think I'm overdue. What does that mean? What do you mean overdue? She explains that she had voices in her head telling her a lot of shit that she asked I won't say. I showed it people, so now she would end up in a psych ward. Okay. I was okay with it on my second about something prom I had. I went to our equivalent of that alone, but as I was a really teacher like him kind of dude. All my friends gave me their alcohol and cigarettes and shit. And I was the stat. You were the what? I was the statch? What is the statch? We found that out when I was 3 and I fell in a booth in a restaurant. The bandage caused more scarring than massive cuts did. I have a tiny scar from it and it's from the bandage. Oh, okay. My every move on prom was a full sound of alcohol colliding. Fun fact, that was the first day a girl asked me for a dance and I rejected it. Why did you reject it? That's a bad problem to have, Ezra. We didn't have prom and we wore pretty dresses, suits to our grad ceremonies, not caps and gowns. God still hates you. Not gonna be back and we're missing so much text. Yep. Miss Spam just said a short story too in theory. My tetanus, diphtheria shots. Supposed to get them every 10 years. Yeah, you're supposed to get them every 10 years, but I don't think most people don't do that. Until, like, something happens to them. I did, but I didn't mean for them to fall. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, stash, your stash, okay. So like they made you hold on to their stuff for you so then they won't get in trouble with the teachers. Did you try to dance with like 10 liters of vodka on you? I don't like dancing in public. I don't know. I feel like it's comfortable when no one around you like is actually good at dancing or knows what the hell they're doing. I think I'm 3 years overdue. Have you checked your own recently? No, here's a PSA to check for everyone. Check for what? What is overdue? I'm getting much worse at typing with each sentence. are you like taking in alcohol right now? Are you downing vodka right now? That your shots are up to date? Oh yeah, no, my shots are 100% up to date because if you forgot, I'm a nursing student. I have to have my shots up to date. If I don't, I literally kill people around me. You know, I have like a death aura. Like, there's no way they'll let you into a hospital or like be around sick people if you don't have shots. My teacher tried to guilt trip me too. I helped him grab his books after class. My teacher said after he broke his leg, that's the least you can. Did you actually break his leg? With the metal clamps? Even though I didn't break his leg. Okay, I should probably finish that sentence. Maybe broke like a toe or two? I mean, if nothing broke, it's like, whoops, could have been a lot worse, but thankfully nothing really happened. I'll drink if I could now, work tomorrow. Do you just have like free alcohol lying around? Like, doesn't alcohol cost money? Like, whenever I walk into the alcohol store, well, it's not called the alcohol store, but I don't even want to mention the name of it. But I look at the prices of these things, I'm like, okay, even if I wanted to drink these, even if these actually taste good, I would not buy them. It's crazy expensive. The liquor store, yeah, well, like here in Ontario it's called the LCBO. I just didn't want to say that because like people probably don't know what LCBO is, so I'll just say the alcohol store. But the liquor store, yeah. The liquor store sounds a lot better. Like, I can turn around and have 10 liters of alcohol behind me. Why? Where? Like, where does that come from? Like, from, is it your, like, homemade ones? Or, like, where, do you just spawn? Do they spawn behind you? Like, where do you get those from? Why do you get free alcohol? Smirnoff Ice doesn't taste bad. Yeah, I like Smirnoff Ice. There was this one weekend where I just, like, I bought a bunch of Smirnoff Ice and I just watched a bunch of bad movies with friends while chugging them. That was okay. That was a pretty good weekend. Don't really remember much of it, but that was a pretty nice weekend. These Polish is mandatory for them to have booze. I think they get deported if they don't. You buy them when they're on sale to save money and they just stay behind your gaming station. What? You buy alcohol when they're on sale? That is such a foreign concept to me. Like, you know what I buy when they're on sale? Like chocolate milk. Do they sell like alcohol in your grocery stores in Poland? Because like for me to buy alcohol, I have to drive specifically to a store that sells only alcohol and like nothing else. As I was saying, almost truth. I don't know a person who doesn't make their own. Oh jeez, what? I never went to get water and my bottle of water is 1 week old now. Okay, look, okay, take your finger, reach to the bottom of your water bottle and see if it's a little bit, even just a little bit slimy, okay? Unless it's stainless steel, then don't do that, because stainless steel won't happen. A 2-liter bottle of water. Like a plastic bottle? See, I don't know what the container is. Not like a small personal owned shop, so I can go to a gas station or a mall or something and get alcohol. Yeah, we have to go to like a specific store that sells alcohol. They sell beer and wine in my stores. Anything harder, you need to go to a dedicated store. Yeah, same. I think my local grocery store sells like cider and beer, I think, but yeah, that's about it. I can buy alcohol anywhere almost. I see. Little stubby fingers don't reach that far, and yeah, it was originally 2 liters of iced tea. Oh, okay, it's a plastic bottle. Okay, never mind. So if you want the true Polish experience, you don't buy alcohol, you acquire it. That's a very interesting way of spelling acquire. How much steps is this giving me? This should give me a lot of steps. Wait, what? Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a thing room gain. I guess I have to do it after this. I'll pass. My hands wouldn't fit into a thermos, and they're tiny. Oh, okay. I have a pitcher, so that's how I know. Like I can reach my hand to the bottom and like scrub the bottom of the pitcher. A lot of words I can't spell because I only heard them, never type. That's why I prefer saying than typing, but I'm getting used to typing because I use Twitch more often. It's fine, like I know what you're trying to say. Like trust me, it's a lot harder to communicate with text with my dyslexic friend. I have no idea what this person is typing. It was the funniest thing because I think we were playing. There was this one time where we were playing Jackbox, or some sort of game where you need to type out your answers. with my dyslexic friend, and it was the funniest shit. Like, I have no idea what any of his answers say. A variant of dyslexia, dysgraphy, and dysorthogra. Yeah, you kind of told me. I forgot what they were about, though. I forgot the details to them, like what they kind of enable or disable you to do. If you ever receive a letter from you, you'll think I wrote hieroglyphics. Okay, that's just a plastic brisk bottle. That's not a water bottle. See, I would never use that as a container for a water bottle, just because well, this is like a random Chinese letter down here. Interesting. A random sticker on your cupboard or your cabinet, whatever that is. Well, that's your computer desk, isn't it? No, actually, I can't tell what that is. Yeah, like, I would never use these bottles because I'm freaking paranoid. I'm paranoid of the microplastics. Even though I'm like, everyone who's grown up in like the late 90s, early 2000s, probably filled with microplastics. I just don't want more of it. Not to mention it might affect the taste. Yeah, I don't like. It's like, yeah, sometimes when water stays in like a plastic bottle for too long, it gets like a plasticky taste. I don't like that. The joke of my friend was probably true. I have macroplastics in me. Green memos in the white boxes are always lies. What about the these are blue memos, right? What do blue memos mean? There's something that regarding to green memos. I mean, the way you say you have macroplastics in you just sounds like you have like a you know, in you, like a you know where I'm getting at. We joke that with the amount of things I eat or drink from plastic, I have like a solid gram, maybe approaching a kilogram of plastic in you. I think you do, yeah. The macroplastics, yes. I just want to get to the left side. Give me a door that connects to the left. Library. What book is here this time? Realm and Ruin? Canaries, road carriage. Okay, this doesn't tell me anything. The darkest my dresser stickers too. He's zeroed in on Zuko. I didn't even see Zuko. Where's Zuko? Oh, he's right. Oh, he's over there. I see. There's a great thing in there that only Polish people understand if they watch it in English. What, in Avatar: The Last Airbender? Patio. Patio. I only have one green room, but I do need more gems, so I'll take it. I do have a shovel. So there's Sokka, who in one episode was in that island thing where he was gonna ask Suki for training. Yes, go on. Went to a room full of girls and said, "Hey Suki," and Suki in Polish means bitches. Oh. Ballroom, where you enter ballroom, such a thing to two. Why not? Keys, please. Okay, one key. Have many stickers? Most I don't have attached to anything. I don't know. I don't. I like stickers, but I feel like I wouldn't use them at all. I don't feel like putting stickers, because what if I want to remove it? It's really annoying to remove. That's okay. Ooh, can't see. Middle. No! You piece of crap game, why would you do this? The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. False. Dining room, save me. Why would the metal detector pick up on a lunchbox? Well, I guess the lunchbox is made out of metal. When I was a little kid, I put stickers on my face. Yeah, when I was a kid, I had like these sticker papers that my parents would buy me, and you can just make your own stickers by like drawing on it. I just make my own stickers. Oh my god, who left a single coin? Where is the single coin? There it is. The pool. Was I trying to do something with the pool? I don't even remember what I was trying to do. Why is it beeping? Is it because it's in the water? I can't get it. Oh no, there's a key here. My favorite sticker is the middle finger on my desk cabinet door. And a ghost booing people. Hey, I would like a quest book room. I mean quest bedroom, but not here. Did we make it this far? We did, right? No, wait, we haven't. Oh, now this is how you figure out which part is which. Yeah, this guy got 5 out of 7. Guy got 5 out of 7. 4 out of 7. What happened to Kathleen? What did Kathleen do that was so wrong that she didn't even get a mark? Important to the Rule 46 puzzle. Yeah. Because you have to know which one's which. Okay, I mean, we'll figure this out now, I guess. With the power of paint again. Okay, where is my paint? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna show this one on paint. Oh no, that one's the one on paint. And then we compare it to this one. Can't really see because this one's huge. Wait, I'll just copy paste this one too. Okay, hopefully with just these two I can figure it out. That looks really weird. Doesn't work. There. Okay, so 5 out of 7. This one's also 5 out of 7. So which ones did they get correct? This one's correct, I guess. This one's correct. Then this one's correct, this one's correct. This one. And they're missing one. I don't know which one they got correct because the other ones are. So the other one of these is correct, and one of these is correct. They got okay. So I still need one other person's. I need one other person's thingy. Okay, this is weird. Okay, so this person got 4 out of 7. This one's whoops. This one's correct. These ones are wrong. That means she got the other ones correct. So this one's correct for Artie. And wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, this doesn't make any sense then. Which one did Patricia get? Patricia has one more correct one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. These two are wrong. And Praja has 1, 2, 3. Or which one did Project get right? You see, we take it one country at a time and use a process of elimination. I mean, if I just compare Artie's, unless Artie got something else right over here, and I don't think he did. This one is wrong, but these two might be, one of these might be right, or Patricia. But which one is correct for Patricia? I don't... This one's wrong because the sand glass is over here. Oh, so that means this one's correct. If this one's correct, which one? So she got this one wrong. That means Praja had this one right. This one's wrong, this one's wrong, this one's wrong. Okay. So the proper... Is there like an empty version of this sheet somewhere? Okay, let's see. One phone died, 2 PC off, 3 Twitch isn't on the Switch, and 4 you can't use YouTube live chat on the Switch. Yes, watching streams on the Switch sound like it would suck. On the table. Okay, there we go. Alright. So... the Soul version on my PC, okay. This one we know is Heart. This one we know is like this thingy. And then this one is the bridge. This one is diamond. One is the pentagon. One is the mountains. And this one is the hourglass. Yay! Blueprints geography. What happened to the blueprints music? It just randomly stopped. Morning Bay, Fen, Horus, Iraja, Colossus, Orinda, Reddington, Mount Holly. What? How did I fail my name? I wrote my name. Yeah, this thing can disappear now. Thank you. What do you mean I didn't? I did. See it? Do you not see where name? It says knock. I've been to school before. Oh my god, finally security. I really don't like this though, that his security is only giving me one exit. See, that more looks like Walk. Walk is my brother. Passageway, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, we got an ad coming. And I'm out of keys. This is crazy. This is really good. Also, I want to know that I closed Tear of the Kingdom to find your stream on YouTube. I mean, I'd say my stream is a little bit more important than Tears of the Kingdom. How come none of these are locked? Rotate. Now I have absolutely no gems left. Knox first day being lucky in BP. Right, none of these doors are locked. Car. Pudding. What are these supposed to tell me? What is the question? What's the assignment? Draw two things that share all but one letter in their name. Oh. What? But they didn't though. They drew the exact same thing. What is the oh, here there's a robot and what the heck is that? Root? Oh, root and robot. Welcome back. We're doing the picture puzzles again. Except this time is drawn by like what is 5th graders? I think we're in 5th grade right now. Yeah. Okay, so grade 5. Robot and root. Acorn and corn. This one's not really creative. This will be the hint for the room letter puzzle. Tooth and two. Spelling incorrect. Come on, Josh. They tried? They should have tried harder. If this was my kid, they would get a beating. I'm just kidding. Where am I? It was a Josh I stabbed. How come none of these doors are locked? Holy crap. I can't go into it because I don't have any gems left though. Compass, gem? Gem? No gem. We need to go find some gems. Guys, I think we need to find some gems, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I have to do claws and hope for a gem. No gem. No keys either. Alright, so if this door is locked, I think I'm screwed. How are they never locked? Who is on duty today? Me, I'm on duty. I fell asleep. Can you be on duty every day, Darkus? Can you use foundation? I'm trying to reach it. No, this one's locked. No, it can't be. No. I can't use it from the bottom because I don't have a key card. Oh, you know why the passageways are all unlocked? Because I have the hall pass. No, not the hall pass, because I have the, what do you call it? The foyer. That's why none of these doors are locked. It's not I'm lucky, it's because I had the foyer. Or the foyer. Back from cooking, what did I miss? Nothing much, it's just me running out of gems. Can't really make it any further. What did you cook, Rosner? I think I'm gonna go make some mac and cheese after the stream. I have to stay up a little bit later today for a morning meeting. You see, I smelled no paycheck, so I closed the doors. Telepathically? I'm still missing one red letter, I feel. I'm pretty sure it's not just 7 red letters. I'm pretty sure there's 8. But I don't know. I don't know where this one would be. I have buttons for that. Yeah, he's just behind me. When I turn around, he just follows me and behind me. I can never fully catch him. Wouldn't that be the creepiest thing? Imagine if someone is actually just always behind you at all times. Well, besides the time when you're like right next to a wall, I guess. That's always something creepy I like think about. Yeah, it's paranoid. It's both paranoid and it's kind of freaky. It's like there can be someone just like staring into the back of my head right now as I'm streaming. And I wouldn't know until I turned around. You know, like that feeling is kind of creepy. Anyways, I'm out of resources. I'm gonna call it a day. I don't leave my house from paranoia. But yeah, but what if someone's in your house and you don't know? At least Kara. How do you pronounce your dog's name? Kara, right? Kara would tell me that's true. You have a dog. I don't have a dog, so it's extra creepy. And having a dog is nice. Being stalked is no joke, it's creepy. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely creepy, but I don't know, like, I'm a dude, so I don't really have to worry about that. So, the only thing I kind of worry about is ghosts. Or, like, paranormal shit. Which makes no sense, but, like, that's just where my mind goes. Why is it zooming out so hard? Trading post. Do I want to light that dynamite again? Let's do root cellar. Shovel? Never shovel. I look feminine and I'm short. I mean, yeah, because you're biologically female. I have key knuckles and had knees a guy from attacking me. Yikes. Key knuckles means key between my fingers. Yeah, I got that part. Believe me, men can be victims. You definitely could, but the percentage, like the chances of that happening, is disproportionate when it comes to men compared to women. So I'm not too worried. Gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. Gems are in the blue box. What? Gems are in the blue box, and if only one statement can be true, then this statement is true. Gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. But then if that box is true, then this one's false. And the gems are not in this box. What the heck? Well, this one's probably false. There's probably two. There's wait, can there be two truths? The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. So those one's false, so it's in the blue box. And I'm wrong. Why am I wrong? I don't know. Well, it's time to move on. Let's pretend that never happened. Not bad. Why? I got a question wrong. It happens, okay? Jeez. Where I live, you can have brass knuckles. It's technically a belt buckle. Yeah, you're not allowed to have brass buckles. Brass buckle. I can't pronounce. Brass knuckles here. Well, you can't have shit over here. It's Canada. I put his hand on my skin under my jacket and shirt. My fresh... What? From karate? Knee came up, he dropped, and I bolted. Yikes. I kept kicking him. Should have removed him from his hands. Preferably with a butcher's knife. Holy crap. BF at the moment made him disappear. Cops found him, then lost him, didn't ask questions. Man. Can't even trust cops. You are not a, what does that say? Good boy? I don't know, I don't really have like a... I don't really have a thing to be called a good boy. That's more of Lux's thing. Pickle juice shot? I don't have pickle juice. No, he disappeared under their watch. BF had gang connections. What? Okay. That's a revelation I wasn't expecting. Pickles are the bane of my existence. Are we talking about pickled vegetables as a whole or only cucumbers? I love pickles though. Pickles are so good. There's like a bar and grill near me that's doing all you can eat chicken sandwiches. And all they have is buns, 2 pickles, sauced up slab of chicken meat, fried, and then another bun. I went like last week. I'm going again this week. It's delicious. Alright, Darkus, sleep well. Have a good night. I was dangerous at 18 because my connections, and I knew how to fight. I was small, skinny, and fast. Oh, check. Oh, another conservatory. The vinegar I can't stand, so any vinegary food you don't like? Office, opportunity earned, blah blah blah. Observatory, the kennel. Standard, commonplace. Observatory, standard. Office is standard. All of these can be standard. I don't really mind. Although I don't really need the office anymore. It costs 2 gems for the office. I don't need the money. I don't need the 1 gem it gives me. I'll make it unusual. Kennel can be standard. That is totally fine with me. Those hit is salt and vinegar chips. Ah, I see. You don't like the taste of white vinegar. Now, this takes 2 gems. But it has a chance of... Actually, no, it needs to be really far down for a chance to give me a Sanctum key. I'll take Nook. Love being able to just buy everything. Are you willing to try an old school salt cure pickle, but no one has those? Yeah, the pickles you find at stores are honestly not that good. But I'm not too picky about pickles, so... There was a car key lying around? I didn't even... Well, I'm not gonna bother with it. Let's get more barrels out the way. More crates out the way, rather. Each time you access a different terminal, first time you enter each room on the 9th rank, each time you eat an apple. Oh boy, I don't have classrooms today, so otherwise apples would be really good. I don't know if I can guarantee apples. Also, I don't know if I can guarantee the 9th rank. Access a different terminal. That's unlikely. Enter each room on the 9th rank. I can try that. But then if the kitchen has apples, that'll be really good. But if they don't, then it'll just be a wasted day. It's not really guaranteed I would get to the 9th rank either. And there's only 4 rooms on 9th rank. Okay, let's do apple. Let's just bet on apples. I can try for a secret garden. Courtyard. I can't even do courtyard. What did you send me? No, not the dark room. Ah, okay. Yeah, you look like you would mess someone up. No freaking way. Furnace? Really, game? Well, I'm gonna go back down, I guess. Or possibly, actually, no, let's go through chapel. Maid's chamber is fine. Lost and found. What can I lose? I can lose my shovel. Lost sleeping mask? That's fine. I don't care about the sleeping mask. What are these? Ooh, vault keys. That probably would have helped. What else is there? Oh, there's a coin on the ground. I was fair at one point. I was working 8-hour shift at a fast food, walk to work, downhill is 1 hour, back the other one is now 1 hour. Jeez, what? 1.5, I was really tired and eating next to nothing. Holy. This is so sad. Why? Why, game? I don't want to lose half of my steps. Whatever, fine. I'll take half my steps. Evil, evil game. Hopefully I can have like a freezer over here. That'll be pretty nice. Of course it won't give me a freezer. Now at least get my gem back. That's a negative. What's extra activities with different BF to dates, like going on walks or the university you went to? Yeah. When you're young, you tend to want to actually exercise and stuff. Now you get older and all you want to do is just sit somewhere and do nothing. Break room. Call it a day in a break room. Do I want to call it a day in a break room? Why not? I'll just reach the foundation and complete the other rooms when I go back. Alright, give me some gems, please. I need gems. What is this? 5, 6. What is yellow? Minus? Okay. What? 20 minus 12? 8? 8. What is that? Divide? Or times 2? 8 times 2? Times 2, 10. Minus 10, 0? What? And then 10, what? Or does it want me to... Wait, what? This thing is so confusing. This is times 18, right? 0 and then plus 10? Okay, I get it. A single key, what terrific. I would not be someone, wait, but I would not be someone anyone would really want to be with. I enjoy wrapping people around my finger, mostly in Manhattan, discovered my identity properly, and was honestly a bitch. Yikes. That's not very nice to your past self. Pool. No, I can't take pool. Okay, this is probably something bad. I knew it. I knew this was something bad. It's honest though, I had discovered for the first time confidence and good looks get you a lot from people. Oh, right, digging in here doesn't matter, I forgot. This room is special, and digging... Well, actually, I don't even have the kennel. I don't know why I thought that was a thing. Didn't even get the kennel today. West bedroom. This is the only one I can get. What else is there? Oh, coins. What did Grosvenor say that got blocked by YouTube again? They say your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard? Well, it's contraband, so I'm confiscating it. I think you said that before. I remember reading that. Holy dig spots. You ever see dig spots like this? Holy what? 5 of them right next to each other. I would not be friends with 18 to 20-year-old me. That's fair. When you look back on yourself, it's just cringe. Ooh, another axe. Definitely axe something. Wine cellar, 3 gems. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I have to pick this. And now I make it all the way down to the basement and then in the front door again. Because I have nowhere else to go. Also, haven't had a single apple, so that science experiment for today is kind of wasted. Well, I also need to axe. I need to axe a room. Which room should I axe? Why does it show my house like this? The heck? Also, because I've been streaming, Dad upgraded the best Wi-Fi possible here, but I'm paying the extra $45 a month for the 1 gigabit option. Oh, that's good. Wait, it costs $45 extra? Holy crap. Which one should I make free? Trophy room I already asked because it costs way too much. Maybe the vault? Vault or throne room? Throne room. Throne room. This throne room costs a lot too. Foyer costs a lot as well. I mean, nothing. Never mind, it only costs 2. I thought it costed a lot. Cloister costs 3. Showroom costs 2. Locksmith's cost 1. Where's the throne? Throne room costs 5, so I want to axe this one, I guess. But then, like, I feel like throne room, once you're done with it, it's kind of useless. So that might be a bad choice, but who knows. I think I axed 3 rooms now, so might not be able to axe anything else, but what's been done is done. I don't need any more axes now. I've been having issues with my streams constantly cutting out since they updated their system. In 7 months, that's why the contract can be renegotiated. Unless 2 streams have been unwatchable. Yeah. Which internet service provider are you with? I think, like, if you're Canadian, you're kind of stuck with, like, the only few. Or is that only in Toronto or Ontario? Access? Oh, I don't know that one. I guess other provinces have their own then. Access communications. Are they under somebody? Let me see. Access Communications Cooperative Limited is a Canadian telecom cooperative based in Regina, Saskatchewan. Cooperative. Okay, they're not under anybody, huh? Where are they? Headquarters. Key people, product. Okay. There's one of two cable providers in Saskatchewan with Rogers Xfinity. Oh, so it's not under Rogers or Bell. That's interesting. Dig spot. Bonk. We also have SaskTel, ExploreNet, Access in My Town. So that one also has Bell, Shaw, Rogers in places. Shaw and Rogers Xfinity is the same thing, I think. Yeah, over here you have like a few choices, but they're all either under Rogers or Bell. Like there's no picking. I mean, you don't get a lot of choices. And if their shit doesn't work, tough luck. It's either you use their shitty internet or you don't have internet at all. Okay, that's everything I can do, I think. Wait, why didn't I go that side of the conference room? Anyways, I'm gonna make it back to the break room so I can get a key card for tomorrow. This partner requires a satellite dish? What? Saskatoon costs a lot and has shitty customer service, so access it is. I see. What kind of ISP still uses a satellite dish these days? SaskTel is a Crown Corp. Oh, no wonder it has shitty customer service. Yeah, take my safe deposit key. I don't care. Oh, that's because there's a key card here. That's sad. I'm sad I got the furnace today. Furnace honestly ruins everything. I wish I could just erase it from existence. Alright, let's get one good day in before I call it for the night. I do want to get a little bit of sleep before. Actually, should I go sleep a bit or make macaroni and cheese? Decisions. If I make mac and cheese, I don't think I can eat a whole pot of mac and cheese and go to sleep. That would be a very uncomfortable sleep. Depends how hungry I am. Sometimes when I'm hungry, I just go to sleep. Because I've never had the problem where, like, I'm too hungry to sleep. That's never occurred to me. So when I'm hungry, I'm too lazy to make food, and I just go sleep. Can't feel how hungry you are when you're asleep. Wait, if I go into the shelter, go all the way down, I can access the computer right away, right? Okay. Oh my god, I waste my steps. So I don't have to draw security in order to start the experiments. I can just start it right away. And there's a gem down here. I completely forgot about that. Says till when my cousin and I stopped being roommates, failed to close the account when I opened my own. Kept charging her without either of us being able to access the bills. They took all access away and charged her for the equipment she stole. It was moved under my new account. She only found out when the collection started to email her something Scottsdale never tried to do. What the heck? I think that's the Sleeping Beauty diet. People take sleeping pills to sleep all day instead of eating to lose weight. Yikes. I mean, I don't sleep all day. When I wake up, I'm still hungry. It's just that right before bed, I'm just like extra lazy. I don't want to make food right before bed. I just want to go to bed. Then we find some trash while digging. Remove a crate. That's pretty good. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room from floor plan, remove a crate. Every time you draft an upgraded floor plan, remove a crate. This is actually very good. When you draft an upgraded floor plan, I have so many upgraded ones. Let's do this one. To find trash while digging, first I have to find a shovel. She managed to get $200 equipment charged up with $150 in late payments she never got state. So she should have seen the bills and called earlier. Well, $150 is not that bad. $150, especially if you didn't know they were charging you, could easily rack up to the thousands if they wanted to. She's a jobless uni student. That's fair. I mean, even then, a jobless uni student, $150 is not like a crazy amount, I feel. You can take like one shift at McDonald's. For like, no, not one shift, like maybe 2 or 3 shifts at McDonald's, you'll make that. Maybe like 2 shifts at McDonald's, you can make that. She pays rent on her own food. She has been fired from McDonald's. Why did she get fired? How do you get fired from McDonald's? What did you do? No toast in bed and no midnight snacking. Well, I love midnight snacking though. Midnight snacking is so good. I love eating random shit in the middle of the night. The other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains gems. True, false. Does not contain the gems. False. So this one doesn't contain gems, so this one does contain the gems. What is these questions? I'm completely just dying on this thing now. I don't understand it. Oh, it says the other 2 boxes are true. Oh, I read that wrong. Oh, I see, I read that wrong. Quest bedroom, gymnasium. Gymnasium, I guess. The leftover pizza you had earlier always his at night. Always hits at night or his? Who's he? Who's taking my pizza at midnight? Hits, okay, yeah. Definitely. Like, I don't even have to heat it up. Cold pizza, even though I don't like cold pizza, but in the middle of the night, cold pizza is just fine. It's all good. After 3 or 4 years of working there, they got sick of waiting for her immunodisorder paperwork as she was on the waiting list since she was 14. She's 21 now. Crohn's disease. Oh, man, that's fucking scummy of them. Holy shit. And you, man, just sabotaged her hours until they completely fired her. No reason given. Man. Even people around you have it rough, Ezra. It's not even just you. I'm gonna take my running shoes out. Wait, I have a key card. Oh, I have a staff key card. Nice. That means I can actually start from the foundation if I wanted to. Commissary den. Let's go quest bedroom to remove a crate. And for a free gem. She has it way worse. I just won't tell her stories because they are worse than mine and not mine to tell. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't want you to anyways. Five dig spots. This would have been nice. Actually, no, I don't even have a shovel. Sound is oh, this one's upgraded too. Nice. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully that's fixed. When I think about it, it might just be the ports. It might be my wire. Either my wires or like my PC ports are a little dusty. So I just gotta dust them one of these days when it gets warmer. I was gonna dust it like yesterday, but then it started raining randomly. Today it started snowing randomly. I'm like, okay. I'm just gonna wait till summer. I don't want anything to happen to my PC. Is your mic this time not the game? Oh, is my mic staticky? Hold on. Have you ever gone back to listen how the bad sound sounds? I can't say I have. I should. But then even if I do, I wouldn't really know what's causing it. But I should probably listen to it. Yeah, you're right. Ever so slightly. Okay. Wish they started selling gems. Why do they always sell me the same exact items over and over again? I have 2 more protections. I want to save it for the dark room. We have the dice. So that's fine, I guess. Gonna upgrade your rooms for gems? What do you mean? Wonder if you're still missing disc. Maybe. Probably, most likely. I don't know. I don't need lab. Weight room is protected, so I think it's good. Nice, and there's a freaking thing. I have a stash key card though. Apple. I don't want to use all of my protections right away. Another passageway. Axing the cost of this passageway is actually so good. You ever buy one from the store? You mean the commissary sold upgrade discs? Never knew that. Sells 1? I don't think I have. I'll see floor plans while drafting this room. Furnace will be blocked, I think. I don't like that furnace is here, though. Don't like it at all. It's okay, I'll just go for dark room. Nice as a battery pack. Getting a den here is actually so good. Rarely ever get dens here. Hey Philip, there are 14 commissary inventories rotating based on special orders and code-checked inventory item. Oh. Oh right, you can order stuff. Forgot about that. Great Hall, Commissary, Morning Room, Vault, Archives, Hidden Freezer Tomb requires fire, Mechanarium. Maybe rare trading post trade for rare items. I think you're missing those. Great Hall, I know I got it from Great Hall. Commissary, if it just spawns normally, I think I've gotten it. Morning Room, I've been in the Morning Room. Vault, if it's in one of the what do you call it, storage boxes, then I probably haven't. Archives, Hidden, I've gotten the one in Archives, I think. Freezer, so Freezer I haven't thought out. Tomb requires fire, so I haven't gotten that one, I guess. Mechanarium? Huh. I don't think I've gotten one from Mechanarium. Exactly 2 green rooms of drafting this room, double your gems. Do I have 2 green rooms? I don't have a single green room. Well, now I have 1. Can I get a gem, please? Gems in here? Got a broken lever. Oh my god, I could have made Cloister like common and then used an axe on it. That would have been pretty sick. Vault, I want this to be standard actually. Because it gives a lot of gold. Maybe I should have axed the cost of vault. I do need vault, so there's like a lot of rooms in the vault I can open. Secret passage. I don't really care about secret passage. Secret passage can stay unusual or rare. Vault, I want it to be standard, not commonplace. Maybe standard. But like, I can only axe 3 rooms, right? Can I change the rooms I axe afterwards, or are they just permanently axed? Make vault. Throne and classroom may have good ones. I axed the throne. Throne I axed, and then the trophy room I axed, just because they cost so much. Yeah, but you're right, classroom may have been pretty good. Welcome back. I made the cloister into rare because I don't really need a cloister anymore. Vault to standard, and secret passage stays unusual. Actually, secret passage can actually be like standard too, because it can lead to one of the four-way rooms, which would be nice. One key for each bedroom in your house. I have 3 bedrooms. Once used 3 times, it won't spawn again on the save file. Ah, okay. I have a metal detector, a battery pack, and broken lever. I don't think that works like that, right? Wait, what about shovel, battery pack? Wait, what is the? I do need more keys though, so this would be nice. Let's do this. I need more keys. Jackhammer. Interestingly, it'll never be on the same day as a self-igniting torch. Oh. Why is that? Why do none of these connect to the foundation? This one connects to the antechamber. I wanted to connect to the foundation though. Conference room. And all. I guess it has to open from the other side. I just have to open it from the left side in order to get in. But if I don't have throne room, there's really no point in me going into the antechamber. Ooh, a gem. But the jackhammer is actually really good. I want to keep this. 2 gems, wow. Also make your pasta, eat a little, have a nap, then eat again when you wake up. That sounds good. I wonder how many crates in the tunnel I still have to move. I don't want to go check right now, but I don't really want to use up my steps. Throws me off that our elevators face different directions, yeah. That would definitely throw me off too. Yeah, now I'm back at the start. I can go through the weight room and start going to the left side. Might as well check. Yeah, it was gonna waste me some steps that I might need. I'm just gonna finish this run because there's still more crates for me to remove. I use upgraded rooms. Under currency, I do need more keys. What is with the amount of red rooms today? I didn't even draw like freaking furnace. There's this many red rooms. What is going on? I'm not putting a garage here. No way, buddy. I'll put a garage here. Nope. We'll do a storeroom. I need a lot more keys. Kitchen, courtyard. Dig spots are good because I do have a jackhammer. You can give me a decent amount of stuff. Ivory dice, nice. Give me some keys, please. Pair of keys? Nope, only gems. Pair of keys. Pebbles. Can I only dig up gems? I can't dig up keys now? God, I have a lot of keys. I mean, gems. That, laundry room would be nice. There's nothing left in the drafting studio, so there's no point. Grab this. What the heck? It gave me a wind-up key? I have 2 green rooms. I do have 2 green rooms. But do I need this many gems, though? Yeah, it gives me an extra try of the parlor. Where is it even? Where's my parlor puzzle? Oh, it's all the way at the entrance. If I take the bunk room, I'll have like 20 gems. But what am I gonna do with 20 gems? Yeah, I don't need 20 gems. Though it would remove another crate. I really need keys right now. Library, walking closet, observatory. Maybe observatory will give me a key. The heck is that? Go for each gear room in your house. I don't have a lot of gear rooms, I don't think. How can I tell how many gear rooms I have? Ooh, a freezer. Music room would be nice if it wasn't facing such a weird position. I have to get the pool. Here's some crappy rooms, come on. You can do better than that. Move the crate, give me a... There we go. Now I don't have to waste keys. A stopwatch? Next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or... Ooh, let's go. Locker room. I can open all of the stuff here. I'm fast. What? Oh, it's only doors. Oh my god, I'm stupid. What is this crap? Give me a better room. Man, they're not doors. That's so unfortunate. I thought I could open everything. And this one's locked. And I'm out of keys. What was even in here? Don't... I have to go all the way back there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to go back to the drawing. Actually, it's not that far. When did I get so many steps? The heck? The food? I thought I used up a lot of steps before even reaching the food. I guess not. Come on, give me keys. No, 8 gems. I have no keys, though. I guess I have to go backtrack and look for keys. Wait, actually, didn't I have a conference room? I did have a conference room. Can I make anything new? Burning glass. Nice, 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 nice. We're at 30. 20 food, 10 bonus from boiler room, 11 from lunchbox, 1 from salt. Oh. Didn't realize I had the bonus from the boiler room. And this is gonna bother me so much, this little empty room right here. Even though I did already get the trophy for filling out every room, that's still gonna bother me. There's the vault. The vault will cut me off from the top. What room, which lever opens the antechamber door again? On the left side, is this secret garden? I don't remember which door it was. It was secret garden? Okay. I'm using up all my stars. Nice, I got 10 coins. Oh, I got another vault. Do I take it? There's no point. I don't have any. I don't have use for this money, and I don't have any of the keys. I'd rather take music room because there's a chance for me to get a sanctum key. Do it? Why though? There's nothing to do in the vault. Alright, sleep well, Grosner. See you later. Try? Try for what though? It just gives me 40 coins. I want to try the music room because music room has a chance of giving you a sanctum key, I think. I think it's entirely RNG if it gives you a sanctum room. Sanctum key, I mean. Is that a sanctum key? It is a sanctum key. Let's freaking go. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna open the antechamber door from this side. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna open that. I don't think I can even. I mean, should I open some locker rooms, I guess? You need in room 46? Not really, because I don't have a throne room. I don't have a throne room, so really no point of me getting it. Let's see what this last room is. Vaults, treasure trove. Really wants me to draft vault, huh? There's nothing I can do with vault though. Unless the locker rooms, like the lockers actually what do you call it? If the locker rooms actually can spawn different keys for the vault, which I don't think it can. Let me quickly Google it. Blueprints can locker room spawn different vaults keys. Wait, it can. Okay, hold on then. We're gonna do vault. This still only opens doors. And none of these are worth buying. Oh, good start. Give me a key. Okay, there we go. Are these car keys? Oh my god, I don't want car keys. What am I supposed to do with car keys? What am I supposed to do with car keys? I'm going to code check my. I'm gonna go code check the jack. What is it called? The jackhammer. The jackhammer is really useful. Pretty much gives you like unlimited gems. But then, like, the key card is also really good. What do I need this much money for? Wish you can store money. Oh wait. Oh, I completely forgot about this. I could have made it into the 46 room. Not the 46, yeah, the 46 room. I can just use this. I completely forgot about this thing. Oh my goodness. That was the conference room too. Man. Okay, wait, no, there's something else I need to still do. There's something. Oh yeah, I have a sanctum key. I need to go use it. I need to go back down to the basement. I'll check in the jackhammer and I'll go down to the basement. Oh, we can also check the tunnel progress. It's going pretty well. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 more crates. Or is that more crates ahead? You know what? Never mind. There's a lot more crates ahead. Holy crap. Can't believe I still have 60 steps. This would have been the throne run if I had the throne room. But I didn't draw the throne room. Let's start from the left side. Alright, which one is this? This one is the Pentagon one. Pentagon one is what? Oh, perfect. Fenaries. Easy. This one's the easy one. Oh wait, this needs to be changed. There we go. Oh, this goes back to squigglies. Let's see, I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort to drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as he will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me at my desk as safe as can be. Okay, so this is the last spot that he visited. Which is Fenaries. Let's see. Last one I visited, blah, blah. Flipping through is reminding me of the way many friends I made, lessons along the way. I look forward to back to the shines brighter than others. Air travel is much better than sea travel, Herbert. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Oh, okay, so the books he lost is the previous journey, which he was on, like, somewhere else. I remember him writing about his lost books. The Lost Books is number 6. This is number 7. This one is Fenris. Oh dear lord, my favorite part of this game. How does this thing work again? Oh, I need to make them red. Hold on, what does red do again? Grace with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles in the box turn black. Wait, what? White tiles turn black, and black tiles turn red. Wait, what the heck? These orange can turn to red as well? I somehow need to get the orange up there. swap this up here because white turns into red. This is good. Nope, it is not good. How come the grays are not turning? Oh, the grays can't turn, I see. I have to get the oranges up there. How do I get the oranges up there? How do I get the oranges up there? I don't understand. I don't know how to do this one. I need to take place in one of these orange ones. I have no idea how to even move these orange ones. I need a green to get over here or here. How the hell do I get that green to go over there? Why do I press the white and it becomes gray? Bring this up here. If I press it again, these two will turn red. Then how do I get this one? Hmm. I'm getting sleepy trying to figure this stupid thing out. I am only missing this one side. Hey, Monochrome Fairy. Stim key? What is a stim key? I am stuck on this stupid puzzle. I think that'll cover the top, because white turns into red. Oh, that's how you make the... Oh. And I press this and that, I can make this one white. Ah, now I understand. Oh my god, all that just for 2 allowance. I hate these puzzles so much. Okay, I've opened 5 of the Sanctum rooms. There's still 3 more. Should I go back up to the Foundation? Wind-up key, of treasure map, car keys, knight's shield, sledgehammer, running shoes, key card. Hopefully the moon pendant keeps my key card. That'll be really nice. Which room should I call it a day in? Doesn't seems like there's any of them where particularly want. Oh wait, the gift shop. I can go back to the gift shop and buy a bunch of stuff. I'll do that real quick. How do I get to the gift shop? Oh, right, I'm gonna buy a loss. I'm missing 5 gold from the Swimbird plushie. I don't know what dare mode is. Where can I get 5 extra gold? Not breaking my piggy bank. I have no keys either. The swim trunks. And why are these all question marks? I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Man, if I went to the if I didn't draft this random ass conference room, I can go into the antechamber and finish the quest bedroom, which will add another 2 to my allowance. Even though my allowance right now is pretty stacked anyways. Successful trigger 7. So I removed 7 crates, and there's still that many crates on it in that tunnel. Man, that's gonna take forever to remove all of those. Okay, so what do we do today? Because I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Let me do a real recap of what we did today. Went to the 5th grade, so figured out the different countries on the map. So figured out the geography. Axed the 3 rooms. What else did I do? Oh yeah, 1 sanctum key. 7. I think the previous one I had like a bunch of crates too. So at least 10 crates are gone. And I think like that's it, I feel like. Is there a unique interaction with shelter, I wonder? What does interacting with the shelter do? We're opening the terminal as shelter. What does the radiation monitor do? I don't really understand this. If the reading is 12, USB or higher, emergency protocol initiated and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh, how do I do that? Wait, how did I just what? High radiation levels detected, all doors unlocked. How did I do that? What triggers the high radiation? I'm so confused. Huh. It unlocks every single room. That would actually be really good. What the heck? Alright, I have to keep in mind that the, what do you call it, the shelter can even do that. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna call the stream here. We did get a little bit progress today. We found, we'll unlock 1 more of the sanctum doors. We have like 12 experiment triggers, radiation scans, open all doors. Oh, so the more experiments you do, the more radiation you get. I only triggered it 7 times. That apparently that was enough. I see, I see, I see. Alright, is there a room I can, or rather, is there a room that I should call the day in? Not really. Can work with 7 triggers too, I guess. Yeah, because it was way above. They only need 12. I was at 17. So I think even with like 5 triggers or 6 triggers, it can work. I don't know. Does it have to be exactly like? Does it ever go straight to 12, or it just goes to 17 whenever it works? I have no idea how this thing works. But at least I know now. I can unlock all the doors. Anyways, I'm gonna call the stream here. We made a little bit of progress. We'll do more of this next Thursday or next stream, and we'll slowly remove all the crates from the tunnel and then try to get the throne ending. I want to at least get the throne ending. I want to get the throne room, reach 46, grab the throne from 46, and then go back to the throne room and see what happens. That will be probably the goal for next stream, I guess. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, wherever you're watching from. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Neo 2, I think. Yeah, no, not Neo 2, Neo 3. See you guys tomorrow for Neo 3. And then Saturday for hopefully Resident Evil Requiem. We can get that started. Alright. Take care, everybody. See ya. Bye-bye.